All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I know last stream was kind of weird. It is what it is. Had a single person anyway. I'm not even gonna bother explaining it. Regardless, I'm seeing a lot of drop frames still. I'm really sorry. I honestly don't know what's up with it. We might switch internet providers eventually, which might fix it, might not. No, won't be the end of the world either way. Regardless, today we're going to try to get back to work on re-recording Up to Me. Nope. That isn't correct. Re-recording Who I Am, because the original recording quality in that was not the best. It was really, it wasn't, it was, yeah. It is what it was, and today we're going to try to fix it, which we did a little on Thursday, but we didn't get a lot done. I couldn't seem to quite get into it. But regardless, let's go ahead and bring it up. Hopefully it has the right window. Does it have the right Chrome window? It does not have the right Chrome window. Hold on. That's the one. Huh? Hey. Okay. So, I don't really have anything to preface, really. I think we'll just get right into it. I know I couldn't seem to get the pitch how I wanted last time. Let me go ahead and change my gain settings. Yeah, I think we just get right into it. I think it should be good. Floating in the air. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just go on and floating in the air, cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Okay, let's see how that sounded. I think the living in light will need to be redone at the very least, if not other things. Floating in the air, cannot breathe. Floating in the air, cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Feels like that was really close, actually. So let's. Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Let's see how that sounds. Hopefully it's good. Floating in the air, cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Feels like I'm falling. I can't find my way. Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Feels like I'm. I think that's pretty close. Might want to do it again. I did just notice on my stream preview that what I'm seeing in the Steam preview is it just got to me first opening BandLab. So it's not a great sign. Dang, 64% of frames dropped. That's terrible. I have 20 megabits a second upload. I should be fine. I don't know why I'm only getting like 3,000 kilobytes. It'd probably be. Regardless. My internet shouldn't be sucking this bad. But there's nothing I can do. Floating in the air. I think I missed. I wanted to embellish the. I want to have more vibrato on it. Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light yet cannot see. Floating in the air yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light yet cannot see. Floating in the floating in the floating in. Takes me a second to get to floating again. In the air yet cannot breathe. Living in light yet cannot see. Not see. I can't find my way. Not see. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. Floating in the air yet can breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Feels like I'm drowning. I think I could keep this except for the floating in the air yet cannot breathe. I think I can keep it except for that, which is good. That's much further than I got last time. Floating in the air yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light yet cannot see. In light yet cannot see. Yet cannot see. Cannot see. Yet cannot see. Feels like I'm falling. Floating. Floating in the air yet cannot breathe. Oh, I did the thing. I cut it off way too soon. Floating in the floating in the air yet cannot breathe. Okay, that was close. I still fluttered a little bit on the floating, and then I think breathe I'm making too, I'm placing it too far back. Floating in the air yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Let's see how that sounds. Floating. I still start the floating a little flat. I don't know why I keep saying my next sentence. The next line, I guess. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Anyway, let's continue. Floating. It's just right there. Floating in the air yet cannot breathe. I think I messed up on the cannot. Floating in the air yet cannot breathe. Floating in the air yet cannot breathe. Cannot breathe. Cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. I actually might keep it. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, goodness. Apologies. No, I shouldn't be yawning. It's like noon, but that is my fault for going to bed at like, I don't know, 3:30? I think it was 3:30. I don't know. I don't know when I went to bed. At least I'm not certain. Oh, I do not want to buy stuff, ManLab. No thank you. If I was going to buy something, I would buy a real dog. No offense. Yeah, I think I can keep this line. I do cut these short. He told me that. Let me look at... Let me bring up... What am I thinking of? Yes, I made notes. Made notes. Oh, there's ads. Oops. Okay. Da, 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 da. I have notes. Breathing gets in the way sometimes. Don't rush. Yeah, I cut off too fast. Yeah. Leave space. Yeah. Yep, okay. Sorry, for those that have no idea what noises I was just making, I was reading some notes. I watched D's stream on working them up to me and took some notes on how to maybe improve my recordings. Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Floating in the air, floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. That was a weird harmony. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. Floating in the air. Floating in the air, yet floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Light, yet cannot see. Feels like I'm falling. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. Oh, I don't know where you are. Ooh, didn't quite hit that. All I need is your helping hand. Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Cannot see. There's kind of a weird artifact on cannot. Cannot see. Light, yet cannot see. It gets like crunchy. It's weird. Light, yet cannot see. I might have just like accidentally leaned in a bit too close then. I don't know. Floating in the air. Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I'm just gonna re-record it for a good measure. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I'm not sure how I know where you are. I'm not sure I hit that jump quite the way I intended, and I believe the beginning I was a little flat. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. But my life is not as it seems. Floating in the air. Not to jinx it, but getting the main vocals done today would be awesome. Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. I can't find my way. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need to know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. This is a hard line to stitch together. I'm lost in save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know. I can't find my way. Let's just try it again, and we can go back if we need some of this line. Or I can just copy it right now and paste it over if I really need it. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. That felt better, but I'm sure there's still some things I might want to change. I can't find my way. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. You know, it's not terrible. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I'm liking it. I think that very ending part, the all I need is your helping hand, could use a bit more power. I tried to keep it soft so that the tone would be the same, which kind of worked, but then it kind of like lets you down, if that makes any sense. It feels like it's kind of growing to that because it's about to change parts. And regardless, I'm thinking I'm going to redo that part. Golly, this 65% dropped frames. I'm so sorry, y'all. That for the 0 people watching this, I'm sorry for the terrible viewing experience that my internet is providing. I really be talking to myself like this. Chat, is this real? Anyway. I can't find my way. I can't find my way. I can't find my way. I'm lost. I can't find I can't. A little click there. No, thank you. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. No, I'm not sure. Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I want to redo that part. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. Let's see if that sounds any better. All I need is your helping hand. Maybe. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I don't know where you are. All I need is your help. All I need is your helping hand. All I need is your helping hand. All I need is your helping hand. There's supposed to be a slide there. But it's not. I want it to be smoother there. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I moved from the mic. That was on me. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I'm not sure this is the one, but it felt better. All I need is your helping hand. All I need is your helping hand. All I need is your helping hand. Still not to my liking. I don't know where you are. All I need. I was flat. That's flat. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. That felt better. I was a bit quicker on the slide, I believe. All I need is your helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Save that singing for when I'm recording it. All I need is your helping hand. All I need is your helping hand. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. Dang it, it's still not quite, did I just... Floating in the air. Make sure there's still... the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. The man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror lies. If all I need is your help, let's try that again. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. That felt good. That felt good. But let's see if it's good enough. All I need is your helping hand. I think this could be the one. I think this could be the one. That was a weird riff that didn't even work. Anyway. Where you are, all I need is your help. Where you are, all I need is your helping hand. Where you are, all I need is your helping hand. I know where you are, all I need is your helping hand. I don't know where you are, all I need is your helping hand. Oh, sorry. I think this is good. Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Pain inside. Yeah, that'll be a tricky one to get. Let's see which of these I can remove. These are both harmonies, right? Feels like I'm falling. Yeah, that's actually an ad-lib. I need to reorganize some of these lines. Also, this thing, I don't need that. I don't know why I did that. This thing, I don't know what I was thinking. Tell me who I am. Tell me who I am. Please tell me who I am. Please tell me who I am. No, this one can't sound any good. Tell me who I am. Okay, that's kind of a crazy note for me to hit. I do not go that low. Tell me who I am. I can get rid of all these. Literally, they're not even named because of how quickly I made them. There you go. I need to reorganize this a little bit. I have main, harmony 1, harmony 2, harmony 3, harmony 4, sure, and then I want to have This one, I have a compressor on all of them. It's probably a bad thing. Anyway. Misc. Surely I don't have that much. No, I don't even use this. Okay, it's organized a little weird, I will admit. Like this is a main line. So these are harmonies. That makes sense. But then this. I don't know who I am. I don't know who. I don't know who. I don't know who I am. Yeah, I just kind of combined them. This doesn't need to be here anymore. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. All I need is your helping hand. That was an interesting effect. Anyway, I don't need that there no more. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. I don't know why it's down here. Why is it in harmony 2? Why is the main line in harmony 2? I don't know. Legitimately uncertain. Now there's some parts where it makes sense. There's some parts where it makes sense, like the man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror. So that's main, and then it switches. This is now main. I've got to know. Kind of. The man got to know who I am. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I'm getting distracted, but I love this one. Helping hand. I need a savior. I need a savior. I was cooking. I don't know how I recorded this originally in one day. I do not know how I did that crap. I don't know. Anyway, focus up. I'm locked in. I'm so insanely locked in. Okay, let's continue. I live my life. I live my life on a stage. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I live dreams, but my life is not. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Helping hand. I live my life that is in the wrong line. Helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Definitely gonna need re-recording that, but that means I can get rid of this probably, because that's the old one. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Bit off time. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Honestly, I don't know. I was cooking. I don't know how I came up with this on the spot, bro. I do not know. I don't know how I did it. What's my watch want? Stand up and move. That's for lamos. Let's bring you up. Every day I live my life on a stage of okay, no. I live my That was not remotely close. Woo, that was yikes. Okay. But my life is not as it seems. Okay, we're gonna redo this whole part. I live my life. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Let's just try the whole thing again, maybe, unless this one's really good. I live my life on a stage of dreams. I live my life on a stage of dreams. But yeah, the vibrato didn't quite work there. Or at least I didn't hold the pitch on it. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. That felt better. Probably some things to fix still, but improvement. I just want 5, not 5.1 and not 4.9. There we go. Bring you way up. Not quite as much. Every day I go. I live my life. I live my life on a stage of dreams. But my life is not as it seems. I was a bit off pitch, and I think it needs a little bit more lightness. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. I did the thing where I cut it off too quick anyway, but I think I have to re-record it regardless. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life... That was definitely the right direction though. I think I like that much better. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Let's see how that sounds, if it's good. I live my life, I live my life, I live my life, I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. I live my life, I live my life, I live my life on a It's kind of a similar issue to what I had in the original recording. Is when I sang that, it kind of sounded like I went, I live my life, which is not what I was saying. It's supposed to be, I live my life, not I live my life. There's no drop there. But I think on the live my, in the switch between those two words, it kind of gets caught. Looks like we're about to have an ad break. I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'm just gonna take a break and see you soon. All right. Hello, everyone. We are back. Yeah, let's get back in this line. I think we had to correct it a little bit. My bitrate just totally jumped to the maximum possible. I don't know if it's catching up, but it suddenly is now at 20,000 as opposed to the what it has been sitting at, 4,000. I don't know what the heck it's doing. I have a constant bitrate of 6,000. I don't know what's happening. Regardless. Oh, wow, look at that. It's now at 6,000. I'm gonna jinx it. I need to stop talking about it. Regardless, let's keep going on this line. After I get some water, of course. Good water. Okay. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Okay. I think the first half is good enough, honestly. I think it's fine. Oh my goodness. I gotta fix my sleep schedule. I think the first half of it's good. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as... I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Need a... I think I can make that a bit lighter, maybe. It feels... I don't know. It feels too deep, maybe. It's just off. I don't know what it is, but it's off. I don't like it, so I'm gonna fix it. Let's see, make sure this is lined up. I live my life on a stage of dreams. I think the fact that this D of dreams is like perfectly on the line is probably a good sign. Dreams, but my life is not as it seems. I live my life on a stage. Life on a stage. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. I can either try this louder and softer or just quieter. There might be a mix somewhere. Life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. But my life is not as it seems. But my life is not. But my life is not as it seems. I feel like I had to turn that up a lot, and so I think. Oh goodness. It was words. I gotta lock it. Let's see. We still have about... How long do we got? We got like 3-ish hours, and we've gotten 45 seconds in out of... I don't know how long this song goes. 3... Yeah, we're making a good project. What? Words? English? Language. Language processing. I think we're making good progress, is what I was trying to say. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Yeah, I'm gonna re-record that part. It just doesn't quite sit the way I want it to. But my life is not on a stage of dreams. But my life is not as it seems. Let's try that one. Oh, I had to turn. But my life is not as it seems. But my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. But my life is not as it's. But my life is not as it seems. Very close. It's still too. I had to boost it a lot, so there's some fan noise back in there. And on the. Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh. On the words. On the seams, on the very end, on the seams, the vibrato lost the pitch a little. Life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. I think I heard myself be flat on the it. I didn't quite get up there. I don't have to listen to it to know that. But my life is not as it seems. Didn't make it there all the way, yeah. Life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. I may have made the seams a little too long. The ending might have been a bit too long. But my life is not as it. But my life is not as it seems. I was pitching anyway, so it doesn't matter. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. I think I was pitchy on the it again. But my life is not as it seems. But my life is not. But my life. I'm gonna get a bit closer. Life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Think I messed up the it again. Just lock in, please. But my life is not as it seems. Life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. One of these times it's gonna be enough, and then I can move on to the rest. Oop, that's a bit too much right there. But my life is not. Dang it. I'm gonna go way back. But my life is not as it seems. But my life is not as it seems. But my life, but my life, background noise, hold on. Let's try this again. Life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Come on, buddy, let's do this. But my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. But my life is not. But but my life on a stage of dreams. But my life is not as it seems. That felt good, except for life once again. But my life is not as it seems. Every day I dreams, but my life is not. But my life is not as it. Is that a plosive? Did I hit it with a plosive too much? But my life is not as it seems. You know, I think it's good enough to ignore the plosive, I think. Oh no, don't do that. Don't delete it. But my life every day I dreams, but my life is not as it seems. But my life dreams, but my life is not as it seems. But my life is not as it seems. But my life is not as it seems. Not as it seems. I think I can keep it. Yay. Dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I live my life on a stage. I live my life on a stage of dreams. But my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Every day I go every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the beams. Every day I go put on a show. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I think the first half of this line's good. I might boost it a little. I think just the pain inside needs to be fixed a little because the transition to the falsetto wasn't smooth. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Yeah, I think, let's see, this is, I'm gonna boost this a little bit so it matches the rest. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because otherwise it's louder than the belt, which is not the intent. But my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Every day I go put on feels the pain, but no one feels the pain. That might be a weird place to start recording, but I do like the line before it, so I'm going to attempt it. Pain inside. Day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I think the N got a bit too... something fell off on it. I think I'm gonna redo it. Pain inside. Yeah, Redo. Dare I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside? I think the transition was fine, but the falsetto after like it fluttered a bit in pitch. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay. Dare I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside? I don't think that was it either. The pain inside. Not quite. We're almost there though. Dare I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside? Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. That could be it. It felt good. I think they're. I'm not sure. Maybe. Close. I'm not certain though. I'm not certain. Let's see. The pain inside. Pain inside. I did it. I overdid it. Too much air. So it was more of just me exhaling than singing inside. That was close. Dang it, I'm yawning again. Okay. A couple more times. This part should be good. Dare I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside? Maybe. The pain inside. No, it flutters. It's a weird transition. I knew this one would take a minute. Dare I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside? The pain inside. No. Pain inside. Dare I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside? Maybe. The falsetto felt pretty stable with a high mix. That's the pain inside. That's so close. It's so close. The pain inside. I see myself in the pain. That's the old recording. Inside. What are we? I see myself in. One feels the pain inside. Let's see how I did it like a year ago. The pain inside. Okay. In seems like it was just a transition. I didn't have to. Pain inside. Oh, that helps a lot. Thanks, Pastor Me. I'm gonna try that, see if it works. Dare I go put on a show but no one feels the pain inside? If this works first try by following what I did in the past, that'll be really funny. The pain inside. That did help a lot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside. I think that was too much vibrato, and I didn't do it. Nope. We're almost there. Dare I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside? Maybe. The pain inside. No. So close. Dare I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside? Let's see. The pain inside. I see the pain inside. I see the pain inside. Oh, not what I wanted to move. I feels the pain inside. Feels the pain, but no one feels the pain inside. I see my. It actually, that might be good enough. I assume that he will probably I think D will probably layer the old ones on top anyway, because he had the old version of Up to Me and he did that. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I kind of want to keep doing it. It's a really... I want it to be close to perfect. And it already is, but like I want it to be closer to perfect, if that makes any sense. Let's think. Yeah, I mean, we're already like almost a minute in. And we've been streaming for like, what, an hour? An hour for a minute, roughly? That's not a terrible ratio for this kind of stuff. I mean, if that's the ratio, then we should be done with the main line by the end of the stream, which would be good. Looks like there's going to be ad break. I'm going to continue trying this while that goes. Day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Ooh, okay, maybe. Come on. We're locked in. We're so locked in. Pain inside. I see myself feels the pain inside. Might have been too much. Pain inside. Feels the pain inside. No, it's still not there. Not where I want it, but that's okay. I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Inside. The pain inside. Dang it. Hold on, we're almost there. I'm gonna get to the next line. I'm gonna eventually get to that next line. Just you wait. Day I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside. That was a bit quick. The falsetto ended a bit quicker than I would have liked. The pain inside. I need some water. Let's see. Just keep going at it. Put on a show when no one feels the pain inside. The end fluttered a little, you can even see it. It's right there. The pain inside. I know. Day I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside. Now the transition on the end was a bit it was less of a flip and more of a jump. I'm not sure how that'll sound. The pain inside. Oh, the pain was messed up anyway. Went pain. It was like that part right there. It just didn't quite. It's supposed to be. That's supposed to be like a triangle moving up. It's supposed to get louder, but it's like, which is not the intended dynamic quality of that line, to use fancy terms. Dare I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside? Okay, this felt good. If it's good enough, I probably will leave it. Hopefully, I don't want to record this line forever, obviously. Pain inside. Ooh, maybe. Pain inside. No one feels the pain inside. Just a couple more, and then I'll probably just leave it as is. Dare I go put on a show when no one feels the pain inside? That one felt good. Okay, hold on. Reverse. No, I don't want to reverse it. The pain inside. Yes. Hold on. I think this is it. The pain inside. Pain inside. Yes, I think this one's good. Finally. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I see myself in the mirror. Oh, thank goodness. But who? Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I see myself in the mirror. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. Yes, okay. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? If I could just see. Now this one will be weird. Getting into the belting stuff soon, because right now it's been pretty. I haven't had to belt that much, but we will. Especially for that A4. I think it's an A4 is the note that I have to go to. I was kind of popping off then, but I believe we got it. I hit it the other day randomly, so it should be fine. Dang it, I'm yawning again. Okay. Locking in. I see myself in the mirror. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? I think I had some pitch issues on the first phrase, or like the beginning of it. I see Yep. I see myself. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? Yeah, just redo the whole thing. It's fine. I just totally missed the entrance. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? I see myself in the mirror. I see myself in the mirror. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? I need to find a timing for this. I don't know. Self in the mirror, 2, 3. But who is it staring back? Off. Okay. Who is it staring back? I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that works. Because that would be. But who is it staring back? So it'd be. But who is it staring back? 1, 2, 3, off. If I could just. Yeah, I think that works. It's not huge. I just wasn't deciding in the moment like I normally do. I think I need to be a bit louder here. Inside, I see myself in the mirror, But who is it staring back? Float. And why am I at the beginning of the song? I see myself in the mirror. I see. I see. It needs to be one thing. But who is it staring back? If I could just see clearer, maybe I could get myself back. I've lost. I see myself. I see my. It's very simple. It's this note right here. I see myself in the mirror. But who is it staring back? Actually, I'm not sure about holding that for 3. Who is it staring back? It's not a huge deal. I can decide that later. I see myself in the mirror. But who is it staring back? If I could just see. I see myself in the mirror. I see myself in the mirror. I wish I couldn't hear that fan noise in the back. There's nothing I can do. I mean, that's what happens when you stream and sing and make music from a gaming laptop, that your mic is like a couple feet from, if that. So like the fans are right there and they're at max speed. But it wasn't a problem that I noticed for Up to Me. He didn't seem to mention any background noise that I heard. But he can low cut it anyway, which I think is what he said he'd do, regardless, to get some of that. Because, I mean, there's room echo anyway, you have to get rid of that. And I'm not a professional. I just got my microphone and my gaming laptop. And me. I don't got none of the pads. I don't have a pop filter either. It has some foam around it, though. Regardless, let's continue. I see myself in the mirror. I think this is good. There's a little click on mirror. I don't know what that is. Mirror. I think it's just my lips smacking. I don't. In the mirror. I don't know, but it's nothing that. I don't think that's a big problem at all. So I'm keeping that one. But who is it staring back is going to be redone though. I see myself in the mirror, but it's staring back. I see myself in the mirror, but who? I see myself in the mirror, but who is? I see myself in the mirror. But who is it staring back? Go ahead and... Oh, you love all that. All those little background noise. Want to... No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah. In the mirror. In the mirror. In the mirror. In the mirror. Actually, it could be audible because I have a compressor on all these. I should probably turn that off, right? In the mirror. But in the mirror. Mirror. In the mirror. Yeah, there's already that. Yeah, that's an issue. I'm gonna turn those off. Blend. Not wet versus dry signal or some crap. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off the compressors because I don't think I'm supposed to have effects on these when I'm sending it to him. Thus, compressors are going to be off. See myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? Yeah, I just need to do the "but who is it staring back" is what I need to do. Actually, I need to go refill my water bottle. Might as well run ads while I'm at it so they don't interrupt later. I just watched my bitrate die. It doesn't want to do the AFK screen, I guess. Anyway, I will be back in a couple minutes. See you soon. Alright, we are back. That break was a bit longer than I intended. I got distracted by petting one of my cats. It was worth it. No regrets. Anyway, let's pick back up where we left off. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? But who is it staring back? Do I do 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2 off? Who is it staring back? Or I could do a 2 and. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? If I could just see I think the 3 works. It gives the harmonies room. It doesn't cut in the middle of them. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? Wow, that was quiet. I gotta turn that way up. But who is it staring back? Dang, I was so far away when I was doing that. I ask myself years by faking every moment. It could be, and that's what could happen. That would be a good plan. That would be a good plan. The plan is for this to be finished by the end of July is the plan. Because if I can finish the main vocals this week, there'd be much less work to do on the harmonies, and that should only take next week, and then I should be done with this, and that would leave me with only a couple weeks for new things. But you know, if I have something to finally release, I haven't released music in like 2-3 years, and this is leagues ahead of anything I've ever done, so it'll be okay if I don't make anything new this summer. That's irrelevant right now. I'm thinking this might be good enough. But who is it staring back? But who is it staring back? If I could just see clear. But who is it staring? But who is it staring back? You know, it's not terrible. That's pretty chill. But who is it staring back? Oh, wrong one. Give myself back. But who is it staring back? 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 Interesting. It's not quite there. Not quite aligned the way I... Oh, wait, no, there's a mini thing right there. And then there's what I assume is fan noise right here. But who is it staring back? Back. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could get myself. But who is it But who is it staring back? If I could just see. I don't need that much space before. Give it. You can have. He said he wanted some space before. Leave breathing room. I don't think he needs that much breathing room. Most of the breathing room is fan noise. But I'm still trying to leave some. Anyway, let's continue. But who is it staring back? Feels the pain inside. I see myself in the mirror. But who is it staring back? But who is it staring back? Okay, cool. Now this part will probably take quite a few time. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could get myself back. I've lost myself. Yeah, this one's gonna take a minute. But who is it staring back? I could just see clearer, maybe I could get myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. Let's see how that turned out. I think oh, I'm yawning. Blah. Awake. I'm awake. I'm so awake. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could get myself back. I've lost myself. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I might be able to keep some of these, actually. I'm glad I went ahead. That was a weird sound. I lost myself. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I should have aligned it for. It's fine. It'll be fine. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could get myself back. I've lost my. Okay, that is like, The I've there is kind of intentional. It's like, I've lost. It's kind of a flip, but I'm not sure if it sounds like it's unintentional and I was just flat. I've lost myself. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. This part, but maybe, was a bit weak. So I'm gonna fix that. But I need to get the belting part first. And I'm yawning again. But I want to line this up first. I've lost myself along the years by faking the back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. Should have a little like. But maybe today I can change. Yeah, it has a little. change the man along the years by faking every back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I've lost myself along the years by faking it. I might try to slice it right there and boost the volume just a tiny bit. Is that a bad idea? I don't know. But I'm doing it anyway. By faking along the years, by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change the man in the I think that's good. I need to get this though. Good. Yeah, it's a weird one. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I might be able to keep the second half of this, honestly. Not that. Clearer, maybe I could give myself back. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself. Maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself along the. If I could just see clear, if I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself alone. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost. Maybe I could give myself back. I think that can. I think we could keep that. Maybe I could give myself back. Yeah, I think that's good. It's just that. If I could just see clearer. I could do doubles. Maybe. That'll be a later thing if I have extra time and really feel like it. Because, I mean, that's how I can... If I could just see clearer, then maybe I could get myself back. I could double that. Would that be helpful? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Up to Me was a different song. I probably could have done... Maybe I should have had a doubles line for Up to Me. So that could have been more stereo width. Oh, yawning again. Okay, yeah, I just need to get this part. It'll be a weird one. If I could just... I'm not sure the best way to place that. If I could just... I could, like... I'm not sure whether to... I don't know the technical term, but I feel like I'm pinching it if I'm like... Or I could... I don't know which of those to do. I think I just peaked my mic by doing that. Could have got noise canceled anyway. I'm just not sure which of those... If I could just... I mean, I could falsetto it, but then it loses the power. Let's just try it. But who is it still? Let's just see what happens. If I could just stay clearer. It's not stay. It's not stay clearer. It's C. If I could just stay clearer. If I could just... I think pinching it is probably better. If I could just see clearer. I did the thing where I cut myself off, and the C was a weird pitch, I think. If I could just see clearer, see clearer. Okay, that was closer. That was closer. I would hope to not have to do this one a bunch of times, because it's up there. Don't want to wear myself out. Is it staring back? If I could just see clearer. C was weird. If I could just see. It's right there. It's right there. If is it staring back? If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer. If I could just. If I could. It's right there. That's a weird. It's a weird one. Staring back. If I could just see clearer. Voice crack. Yeah, no, not that one. But who is it staring back? If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clear. It's not the best, but it might be good enough for my purposes. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer. See clearer. If I could just see clearer. I could get myself back. If I could just see clear. It's not my favorite. Maybe I come back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. Years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can. Maybe. I don't like having to do this one over and over. That's why I'm hoping the A4 later can be a one take. That one. I mean, this is only a half step below, right? Because it would be too much to be, if I would. Yeah, that's too much, and it's too loud, and it just peaked my mic. So I gotta keep pinching it, but that makes the words hard to understand. If I could. Like the F is just not gonna be there. It's not possible. If I could. Like it doesn't. That sounded terrible, which is why I wasn't trying to sing like that. It just doesn't work. There's not enough enunciation that I can really put into it. Let's see. If I could just see clearer. You know, I could try to align this first and then see how it goes. If I could just see clear. If I could just see clearer, baby. If I could just see clearer, baby. If I could just. A new version of Java is ready to be installed. Holy crap. Might as well. I'm not gonna remember if I don't do it now. Yeah. Go on. Actually, this breaks the stream. No, I'm not removing Java. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. I'd really be pausing my stream for that. You know, actually, why don't I take a whole regular break? Actually, it's probably going to take like 5 seconds, so that's probably not even... I can just take a water break without doing the AFK screen. That is a perfectly fine thing to do. Got some water. That's taking longer than I thought, but I can install Java and sing at the same time.
If I could just see clearer, see clearer, baby. If I could just see clearer, baby, I could give myself back. If I could just see clearer. If I could just stay clearer.
Well, that one was good. I wish I recorded that.
But
Repeat it.
If I could just stay, dang it. Staring back. If I could just stay clearer. If I could just stay clearer. If I could just stay clearer. If I could just stay clear. If I could just.
What the heck?
If I could just.
I'm hearing like the bottom. I'm hearing like an octave down. I'm hearing a very faint octave down.
If I could just stay. If I could just.
That's weird.
If I could.
I'm hearing if I could, but I didn't sing that.
If I could.
Did I do that? Or was that like an artifact from the room? I don't know. Anyway, that felt closer. I think we can get this the way we want. Congrats, you've successfully installed Java. Whoop-de-doo.
If I could just stay clearer, maybe I could give myself back.
I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment.
But maybe I could give myself back. If I could just stay clearer. If I could just stay clear. If I could just stay clearer. If I could just stay clearer. I could give myself clearer. Maybe I could give myself back. Is it staring back? If I could just stay clearer. I could give myself. I see myself in.
That's a lot quieter than the previous one.
But who is it staring back? If I could just stay clearer.
Oh, Oh no, I said stay clearer, not see clearer. Now what did I do that for? That's certainly an oops. I was about to keep that line too. Not with a typo isn't the correct word, but not with a lyrical error. That's quite unfortunate.
If I could just stay.
Gotta get back up there. Oh boy. Come on.
If I could just see clearer.
I don't think so.
If I could just see clearer. If I could just.
No, it's not.
If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clear. If I could just see clear.
Oh man.
If I could just.
Oh, dang it. This Conor guy should probably take a break and use their legs. I haven't seen that automated message in forever. Also, no, I won't be doing that. Thanks very much.
If I could just see. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer.
Let's see how that sounds. I'm not sure if the just having an ST on it actually helps or hurts.
If I could just see clearer.
It adds a lot of S's there.
If I could just see clear. If I could just see clearer.
Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't hurt. If I could just stay, just see, just...
If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer.
It's like a...
Could just see.
Just see.
Just see.
Just... If I could just see, just see. If I could just see... If I could just see, if I could just see clear, if I could just see,
clearer. If I could just see, if I could just see, if I could just, if I could just.
You know, maybe it'll fix itself. It might fix itself, right?
But who is it staring back? If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer.
Man, my voice breaks through all of that. It's up there, all right. I think that's a G? G question mark? I need to bring this up too.
If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer. Clearer. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer.
But my voice...
Clearer.
I don't want the freaking crack. Clearer. I was like, I can't. Clearer. That thing. The freaking. That sounds weird to even imitate it. Regardless, this was almost it.
If I could just see clearer.
We're almost there.
If I could just see clearer.
I don't think this is it.
If I could just see. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer.
know it didn't sound terrible. Also, my singing posture kind of sucks right now. I'm like, I don't even know. There's no need to describe my sitting posture.
If I could just see clear,
If I, dang it. Let's keep going. But who is it staring back?
if I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer. If I could just.
If I could, dang it, we're so close, it's right there. But who is it staring back?
If I should just. If I could.
It's if I could, not if I should. But and we're gonna get it.
If I could just see clearer.
That felt like it could have been the one. Please be the one. I don't want to sing this no more. This specific part.
If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clear. If I could just see clear, just see clear, just see clearer. If I could just see clear. If I could just see clearer.
I think I'm honestly good with it. I think that's good. I think that's it.
If I could just see. If I could just see. If I could just see clearer. I could get.
Thank goodness, bro. That took too long. I did not mean to open Windows search.
If I could just see clearer, I could give myself back.
I lost myself along the years by faking every moment.
If I could just. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer. If I could just see clearer. I could give myself back.
Oh, hey, I'm noticing that these beats aren't aligned with these lines. It's probably fine. Right.
If I could.
I see myself in the mirror. But who is it staring back?
If I could just see clearer, I could give myself back. Clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost.
What even is the... Where am I? There, this thing. Like this, what is it? No, that's not what I...
Maybe, if I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today.
But who is it staring back? I see myself in the mirror.
Every day I go put on a show.
I've made these way too
No
loud.
one feels the pain inside.
I see myself in the mirror. But who is it staring back?
If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faith. taking every moment. But maybe today I can change. Maybe.
Let's do that. Let's see. I'm going to try to get that line so we finish this phrase. I'm getting into the bridge. Is that what the bridge is? I guess it's the bridge. But maybe.
Every moment.
But maybe today I can change. But maybe today I can change. But maybe today I can change. But maybe today. But maybe today I can change.
Moment.
But maybe today I can change. Wow. But maybe today I can change. 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 What was wrong with the last one? I don't remember why I got this. But maybe today I can change. But maybe today I can change. Today I can change. But maybe today I can change. But maybe today I can change. Oh, hello. BVGSO? Not sure how I'm supposed to say it. Bugso? Bivskiso? Regardless. Welcome in. I'm trying to make music too. Do you have any tips? That is quite the loaded question. There's not really a correct way to make music. Everyone has their own way of doing it, and I would encourage you to find a way that works for you, but I know just saying figure it out isn't the most helpful. Me personally, I find what I've been doing recently is I've been given these tracks by a friend and adding lyrics to them, and it just kind of comes to me. Just bugs. I can't properly put bugs. I see. I mean, is there a specific thing about it that you have questions about? I wouldn't consider myself a huge producer, as more of just a lyricist, I guess. I'm much better at adding lyrics to existing tracks. But for me, I just kind of feel it out. I go with what I'm feeling, tune in to whatever I might be feeling at that moment. I mean, and it just kind of, it's like an overflow of like, you can put like your emotion and whatever's going on like onto the page and like kind of go where it takes you, go with the flow, if you will. But there's so many ways to make music. I hope that helped. But maybe today I can change.
The man in the mirror.
Let's see. I think I can keep this take. But maybe. Mostly starting like instrumental and strumming with original vocals. Okay. For coming up with instrumentals, I don't do that as much. I'll typically start with a chord progression and then work from there, but you can also start from like a riff and then build chords around it, or you can start from a random tune you find in your head. I mean, there's so many ways to start it. One thing I did use is like add more for an instrumental. It's like the longer the song goes on, there's like the layers will kind of grow because it's becoming more detailed. Something that I've found that I've done a little. And then for making vocals, I find it very helpful to find a topic first to go around. So like I believe I named this Who I Am before writing the lyrics, and then I was like, when ending it, I was like, here's where I can say the name of the song. So it's like basically about finding yourself. So I find a topic, and then and then as I'm going along, I kind of improvise as we go along, do a couple takes until eventually there's different things that you can change and put together and make into like a full. I'm gonna snooze that ad. You can kind of take these multiple different improvisations of different like melodies and stuff and combine them and then like iron out the lyrics.
But maybe today I can change. Years by faking every moment. Long years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. But maybe today I can change. But maybe today I can change. Years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change.
That sounds good. I'm gonna move it back a little and try to hear it in context and see if it stands out any.
Maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. The man in the mirror.
I think that works.
Myself along the years by faking every moment. Long the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot.
By faking every moment. But maybe today I can change.
Okay, I think that's good. That gets us to about the bridge. Let's see. So we're a minute 35 in. Been streaming for 2 hours 15 minutes. Not the greatest ratio, but I think maybe not today with how it's going, but definitely this week. I think we can hopefully finish the re-record on all these. That would be good. Remember, this next main part is pretty easy. I just got to make sure I don't like drift any. Let me check how I did it before, just to double check. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That would be right.
Maybe today I can change. The man in the mirror eyes. The man in the mirror eyes.
I believe that's about how it was. Make sure the pitch is good. That's a bit high.
The man in the mirror, the man in the mirror eyes. The man in the mirror eyes.
It fluttered a little. I might want to redo it.
The man in the mirror eyes. The man in the mirror.
The real question is, do I want to keep the second half or do I want to redo it?
The man in the mirror.
Might as well try it again. I'll just do the whole thing.
The man in the mirror eyes. The man in the mirror eyes.
Let's see how that went. Don't need to adjust it for time yet, just want to listen.
The man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror lies.
Okay, that's not, I might keep it. I might, let's see.
The man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror lies.
Once I don't vibrato here, I keep it straight, and then I vibrato after. I'm trying to make sure I didn't drift.
The man in the mirror lies.
I forgot about the ads. Whoops.
The man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror lies. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. If I don't, the man in the mirror, the man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror lies. If I don't, I'll be lost. The man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror lies. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know,
I think that's probably... I think I can keep that. I think I can keep that one.
I
Gotta make sure it's aligned.
I can change. The man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror lies. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to lie?
I think that should be... Yeah, I think I could keep that. I know I'm only working on the main today, as far as I know. Because, like, this is kind of... This becomes the main. I'm not sure if now's the time to re-record it, though. I'm getting close to that A4, though. That's going to be a...
If I don't, I'll be lost forever.
Because that's kind of the main part, right? But going a line at a time is probably better practice.
I'll find who the man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror lies. If I don't, I'll be lost forever.
Because this is technically the main part, but the next line in the main part is answering the question asked, or like the statement said in the MISC, or like the ad-lib. So it's like kind of the main part. I will record it later. I'm going to focus just on this line today. Try to keep it organized.
If I don't,
If I don't... I'm not sure if... I don't remember if I intended this to be if I don't, or if I don't remember if the if I was the same note or a step.
If I don't,
If I don't, I think that is an intentional step. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they truly know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hands. I need a savior. Oh, I peaked my mic. That was a good take. That was a good take. Oh, rip. Rip. Okay. At least we still got it.
if I don't,
I kind of went too far ahead. I didn't need to go that far. The A4 is its own thing. I shouldn't have tried to go for that quite so soon. But it's fine. That is fine. Let's see how the first half.
if I don't, I'll be lost. If I don't, I'll be lost. If I don't,
I'm gonna have to cut this.
I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me.
Cut that off. Boost it. I want to be able to hear it. 8's good.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they choose, if I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one forever, 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 forever. No one will know. No one will know the real me.
I think I might be able to keep this. This is a first take that I can keep? That can't be true.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. If I don't, I'll be lost forever.
Oh, it's not a first take. I just have amnesia, I guess.
If I don't, I'll be lost.
Ignore my antics.
Forever. No one will know the real me. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me.
Yeah, I'm keeping that. That sounds good. Just need to align it.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. If I don't, I'll be lost. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. If I don't, I'll be lost forever.
Let's see.
If I don't, I'll be.
Check B. It should come right on the, like, there's a drum right here. Yeah, it's basically right there. It could be slightly this way.
Be lost. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. Be lost. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they truly know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I'm gonna have to redo that part.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they truly know me, will they? I need your help.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo both of those, but that is to be expected. Especially this part. I'm gonna either, I'm probably gonna, it's a later problem. It's a later problem. The later may be in a couple minutes, but it's still a later problem.
But if they truly know me, if I don't, I'll be lost forever.
I need a... why am I at the beginning of this song? Where? There we are. Okay, I'm gonna try to listen to it in context.
But if they true
That's the wrong part.
man in the mirror
Listen to it in context, see if it stands out.
the man in the mirror lies. The man in the mirror lies. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me.
Slightly out of sync.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me.
Oh, so slightly to the left. Just a eensy bit. Just a little. Okay, it's snapping to the... It's not what I want. There.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they truly...
But if they were... It's... If they... I need to make sure I did that lyric right. Yeah, but if they really know me, will they... I think it used to be truly know me, but it's really. Would truly be better? If they truly sounds more formal than... there's no need to change the lyrics. I wrote these a year ago. It will be fine. This is a re-record after all. I don't need to be changing the lyrics.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they truly know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I think I do need to re-record this one.
But if they
Yeah, it slides a little. It goes, but it's not quite on pitch.
But if they truly know me, will they?
Then I think I could give it a bit more, just a little bit more power. Actually, I'm gonna get some water before I do that. I'm gonna clear my throat. Okay.
No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me?
I failed that. Something stuck in my throat. Also, because of how he did the instrumental here, I can't hear the tempo. It's just there's like strings. There's just just little of those in the background. Yeah. So I need to... I'm going to turn up the instrumental temporarily so that I can hear it a bit better. Ooh, that looks scary. Yeah, I need to see if that helps me a little bit. Oh man, that is loud.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Yeah, that should work. That should work. I just need to hear the tempo there, and I can't really.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
That felt good. Felt like a good take. Let's see how it sounded.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
That's really unfortunate. I breathed on the mic too much.
To love me or hate me for what I am.
That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna have to redo it.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me?
And there's not a good place in the middle to splice and add more. Oh well. Forget how loud that is.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Let's try that. Might be something there.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Hey, I think I could keep that. That is good. That is good news.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me? But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your...
Hey, that sounds good. I think I can keep it. That's great. Okay. So, just gotta line it up with the really loud.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? But if they...
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's all triplets. It's hard to. Blah.
But if they really know me, will they
There it is.
love me or hate me for what I am?
Oh, oh, that scared me. That. Okay, okay, don't. Okay, okay. That really startled me. Way more than it should have.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your help.
I don't think I ever aligned the.
I need a savior.
So let's re-extend this.
Please save me from the empty. But if they really know, I need your helping hand. I need a savior. Me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your
It's just really hard to line that up.
know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate
Wait.
the real me? But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your help.
It is really hard to find the timing there because there's no longer drums. There were drums in the original track, but after I recorded this, since it was a powerful part, he let it silence, which was really cool, but it means in re-recording it I have 0 tempo. And you may be thinking, why not use the metronome? The metronome and the track are off. I don't know why. It's too late to fix it. Yeah, it's just it's not on the... We gotta use the track.
Know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your help. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your help.
What's really hard to align? I might be able to use these.
Me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? They really
Oh, the old
know
harmonies can help. Oh, thank goodness.
know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Ooh, I like that harmony. Which one is that?
Will they what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Okay, I was kind of cooking.
Know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? A helping hand. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for? But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I think that's close enough. It's just really hard to get that timing right there.
But if they really know,
Because it's just, I'm working off triplets.
but if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior.
Because there's the B right there.
If I don't,
I'm gonna listen to it a couple more times to make sure that's on time. It's just, it's a weird one.
one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. Forever, no one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need.
It's probably close enough. It's probably close enough. I now want to listen to that in context. And then after that, I may take a second to prepare myself for the... Well... I mean...
But if they really
'Cause I have the-
know me, I need your helping hand.
I think I will just record this separately because I need a savior. I mean, that's a huge thing. Yeah. Regardless, I'm going to listen to it in context, see how it chops up. We can start from here. Why not?
The man in the mirror. Lies. The man in the mirror lies. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior.
All right, I think that works. I just need to do that. I need your helping hand. I mean, we're making good progress. I mean, this song is like 2 minutes shorter than the last one I worked on, so that helps. Let's see where I have lost where we were. Here, right?
I need
your helping hand.
I need your
I don't think I need to do the dip there. I go, I need your, I don't think, I need your, I think it makes more sense to just keep it flat. Or, well, not flat as in below the pitch, but like straight as in like the same note. I need your,
hate me for what I am.
I need your helping hand. I just peaked my mic.
Hate me for what I am.
I need your helping hand. I'm definitely gonna have to turn my mic gain all the way down for this next one. And I don't know. I know there's gonna be room echo. I'm not sure whether to be close or medium, or don't know the distance to be for something that loud. But we'll see.
I need your helping hand. I need your.
It doesn't have the same power it needs. It needs more power.
Hate me for what I am. I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand.
Not quite.
I need your helping hand. I need your. It needs to be just one hand. I need your. Hate me for what I am. I need your helping hand.
Let's see. Oh, I don't need to change that.
I need your helping. I need your helping hand. I need.
Maybe the flip will help. I'll just try it.
For what I am. I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand.
Nope, don't like it. I was right the first time. Some phlegm in my throat.
Hate me for what I am. I need your help. I did the flip for what I am. I need your helping hand. I need your helping. I need your helping hand. I need your.
I need to enunciate a bit more.
What I am. I need your helping hand.
Okay, well, that just caused some cracks.
I need your helping hand.
Nope.
I need your helping hand. Hate me for what I am. I need your helping hand.
I did the same thing again.
I need your helping.
I need your helping is basically what it's gonna be.
Hate me for
Is the H? It just doesn't.
I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand.
This could be it.
I need your helping hand. I need your helping. I need your helping hand. I need a savior. I need your helping hand. I need your. I need your helping. I need your helping hand.
I think I might be able to keep this one.
I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand.
I think I can keep it. Now to align it, I once again have to boost this because I... Oh, not there. Not there. Right here, right here, right here, right here.
I need your helping hand. I need your hate me for what I am. I need your helping hand. I need a savior. I need your helping hand. 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 I need a Sam. I need your helping hand.
Once again, it's tough to put this on the beat because the beat is barely there. Ah, stop taking me to the start of the... I think I know what happened. I think I I hit space. Okay, no, I don't know. I think it's because I double clicked this and it took me to the beginning of it. Where am I? There we go. Let's find the beat.
No one will know the real me.
1, 2, 3.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Hi. 1, 2, 3. I need your helping hand. 1, 2, 2, 3. I need your.
I am. I need your helping hand.
I think that's what it is. It's hard to hear. I did not want to start a loop.
Lost forever.
Maybe I can stop the ad, or is it too late? It's too late.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your
1, 2, 3. I need 1, 2, 3, and stop going to the start of the frickin' track, please.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your help. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. Me for what I am. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand. I need a savior.
I can't quite place this.
What I am. I need your helping hand.
What if this doesn't have it, does it? It does. Okay. I can use this. I can use this to help me. I can use this to align it to where it was. That's the start of it. Do I have it right on it? Holy crap. You see that? That's wild.
I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand.
It's a bit early, the drop, I think.
I need your helping hand.
It's like a 1, it's like so. It drops here, I believe. It drops here, and that drops there. It's a very slight difference.
I need your helping hand. I need your helping hand.
At least I know it's aligned now. That was what I needed the most. Okay. Now for the big one is the... I think again, I don't need the jump. I don't need it. I need a savior. I'm not sure how long to hold it.
I need a savior. I need a savior. I need a savior.
I think 8 would be too long.
I need a savior.
Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and.
I need a savior.
I think off on 4 is probably good. Although I mean, that part is really high. So I think I'm gonna take a quick break and get some water, maybe walk around some. I know we just had ads. I meant to snooze them and then run them during that, but it'll be what it is. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. See you then. All right, we are back. I got sidetracked and pet my cat again, and it was again worth it. Regardless, this is the big line. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my gain down. I have a compressor on OBS, but I imagine I will become a bit quieter. I need to. This is gonna be a very loud line because it's at the top of my range and I'm pelting. So I guess nothing to do but just go ahead and go at it. Get back in the key.
I need your helping hand. I need a
Yeah, there it is. That's where it'll be.
helping hand. I need a savior.
Oh, that's high. Goodness, that's not a good sign that it made me cough. I think I just lodged some phlegm by singing that note. Oh, Lord.
I need a savior. I need a savior.
Why can I hear a lower note? Why can I hear an octave down?
I need a savior.
That's so weird. That's weird that I can hear like an undertone. That's definitely unique. Goodness. Man, that really got me. I'm gonna just drink some water. I'm gonna check how much time I have left till I need to stop the stream. Bro. All right, I reckon we got about till I think we got about till 3:30. Give us like 45 minutes. I hope that we can finish the song in that time. Not guaranteeing it, but it would be really nice if we could. Unfortunately, I do think we need to re-record this line.
I need a savior.
Well, I mean,
I need a savior. I need a savior. I need a savior.
actually, why do I need to re-record it?
I need a savior. I need a savior. I need a savior. I need a savior. I need a savior.
I can't tell if I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna paste it here and just try it again for the heck of it. I'll turn this. No, it's really fine.
Helping hand. Need a savior.
Huh. I think I placed that better. And I did not have a coughing fit after, which is good. But But there's a catch. I had trouble finding the timing.
I need a savior. I need a savior. I need a savior.
That I was too far back.
I need
It's probably the same actually. Because of going I instead of I. But it's hard to like I'd have to hit like I need. It's like not, it's pinching it is not the way to do this line.
I need a savior. I need a savior.
That is a weird effect.
I need a savior.
Ah. That is a tough line.
I need a savior.
When I drop, it goes slightly under and then comes back up. It like scoops. Savior. It's very slight.
I need a savior. I need a savior. I need a savior.
I mean, this is like the line. This is one of the biggest lines, or like most important of the song, except for the ending, which is the same A4 on. It's like up there. I'm not sure whether to do this again or to pick one of them or stitch them together. I'm really unsure on this. Oh, hello. Hello, Morpheus. How are you?
Your helping hand. I need a savior. I need a savior.
I might be able to keep both of them. The only these are both very close. I'm not sure which I want. It's a difficult decision, I must say.
I need a savior. I need a savior.
I mean, it all depends on when they drop. Not sure which one. I could just leave them both. I wish your vocal cords luck. Thank you. A4 is like pretty much the top of my range, at least as far as my chest voice goes. So it's quite. I mean, you heard the first time I had a coughing fit after singing it. So I don't want to record it like 15 times over like some of these other lines, because that I don't want to hurt something. That would be bad.
I need a savior.
I mean, I hit it. I could leave them both. D is the expert. He could probably combine them if he needed.
I need a savior.
It's just when they drop right here. And this one. Thank you, Morpheus. I think I might leave these both here and just put it in like Miskin ad-libs or something, because I think they both have enough to be the final. He could combine them if he wants to. This part I can split though, so I can stretch it a little. Go on and split right there in the middle, and you as well, because that allows me to link that up.
I need a savior.
It's a weird. Thank you, Morpheus. We are re-recording Who I Am, which is the first song I did for D. We've actually gotten a decent amount done. I mean, 2 minutes and 3 hours. It's certainly a working ratio.
I need a savior.
I think for now I'll leave the top one in.
I need a savior.
The only thing about this one that I dislike is that the way I end save, it's like save and it like gets swallowed almost. Like, where does the sound go? What happened? But this one I actually kind of end the phrase. They're both close enough. I think I'm gonna keep them as it is, because I don't want to do that again.
I need a savior.
Let's shorten the cutoff there. Doesn't need to go that far. They sound really weird when put together. It makes like a little chorus effect. Such a weird effect. I will leave them both there in case D wants to use them, though. Personally, I'm just going to leave the one. I'll probably leave it... It can stay in Harmony 1. It'll be fine. Now I'm going to listen to this in context to make sure the timing's right, because it's a bit hard to hit the timing at this part, as it's very quiet.
Love me or hate me for what I am. I need your helping hand. I need a savior. Please say love me or hate me for what I am. I need your helping hand. I need a savior. I need your helping hand. I need a savior.
The save on this. Where did it take me? It has it moved me? There we are. The save on this feels a little weird, a little fluttery.
Savior,
Save, it kind of like doesn't quite rest there. It's close enough. It's good enough. If D wants it redone, I will have him check over it and he will tell me. I want to listen to this from back when we have drums, because it's really hard to hear the tempo in this part.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior.
this out, actually.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. I need a second.
Oh no, you can't do that. It just isn't quite. Because I have to have the ending synced. If D needs to stretch it, I think it's probably good enough. I don't want to be too nitpicky that I don't get anything done, but I do want to be nitpicky enough where I fix mistakes.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a second.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough.
Please save me from the
Now I can go back to this stuff. I'm not quite sing as high until the end, of course, and hopefully get a lot more done. I think I got about 30 minutes before I'll have to end stream, so hopefully we can get a lot done before then. Please save me from the emptiness. That's one of the things I've been thinking about. Please save me from the emptiness. It does like a stair. It's like a stairway down. It just goes down in like a stair motion, but in the original recording I have like kind of a straddle. Instead of save me, it's like save me, if that makes any sense. I'm not sure which would sound better here.
Please save me from the emptiness. Please save me from the emptiness. The void inside my mind. Please save me from the empty. Please save me from the emptiness. From the emptiness.
I could do it for just from and the and not empty. I think that could work. Let's try
it. Please save me from the emptiness.
I think Oh, I have my gain all the way down still. That's one of the things. Need to have that.
Please save me from the emptiness.
See how that sounded on its own. Well, let's see here.
Please save me from the emptiness.
The emptiness. Actually, let's try full straddle.
Please save me from the emptiness.
See if that helps.
Please save me from the emptiness. Please save me from the emptiness.
I think it's good, except the ness of emptiness, the very end there, is a tiny bit off pitch.
Ness.
It's a little flat, just a little flat.
Please save me from the emptiness.
I would like that one. I'm gonna keep it just in case. I'm gonna keep that one just in case I need to reuse it, but I'm going to re-record that one again. You can go there.
Please save me from the emptiness.
That I felt good about that one. Let's see here.
Please save me from the. Please save me from the emptiness. Please save me from the emptiness.
I think this could be the one. Although I might leave the other one in just because it's a good take still.
Please Please save me from the emptiness. Please save me from. Please save me from the emptiness. Please save me from the emptiness. Empty.
That's interesting. You can, if it's the one he showed us, mostly dying seeing the final. Thank you. This is, I think the one that he's been working on recently is Up to Me, which I finished like about a month ago and sent to him at like the beginning of June. And this is one that he worked on last summer. And I've learned a lot about improving my recording quality, so I'm going over it and redoing it. But thank you. I'm really glad. I'm really happy with how Up to Me has turned out. It makes me so happy to see him working on it and enjoying the process and hearing, really good feedback on how to improve the way I record things and make it easier for him and anyone else that I might send my vocals to. But thank you.
Please save me from the emptiness. The void.
Yeah, I need that's crazy. It's so echoey in this. The void inside. I could keep that one straight. The void inside my mind. The void inside my mind. I think void sliding helps. It's like a stylistic thing. It's showing that it's like dark and it like sucks you in. It's like falling.
Please save me from the emptiness. 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 Please save me from the emptiness.
Okay, I think that's good. The only thing is that on emptiness, that you can hear like some scratching in the back of my throat. It's like a bit of scratchiness, but it's not noticeable. Or at least it shouldn't be.
Please save me from the emptiness.
And now where did it take me? There I am. Now all I need to do, the second one that probably won't be used, I might as well align it regardless in case D wants to use it so he doesn't have to do it himself. Yeah, about there.
Please save me from the emptiness. Please save me from the emptiness.
That's right there, and this one's.
Please save me from the emptiness. The void inside my mind. The dark.
I think that's good. Let's keep going with it. Da, 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 da. The void inside, the void inside, the void inside, void inside. I think it'd be better to do a quick, I think it's better to wait and do a quick slide down than slide the entire time. For void. The emptiness. The void inside my mind. It eats me alive. Now the "it eats me alive" is a very important line. But we're going to see how it goes. The void. Oh, I think I was flat. The void. The void, the void. I need to give that a bit more power. It eats me alive from the emptiness. The void inside my mind. Probably cut that off a bit early, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I cut that way too. Yeah. Need to redo it. Emptiness. The void inside my mind. Yeah, that one sounded. The void and the void, the void, the void, the void. The word "the" is flat. Hard to say the. The void inside my mind. That one felt good. I think we might be able to keep it, but no, won't know till we listen. The void inside my mind. The void, the void, the void, the void, the void, the void. Flat there again, but it's okay. And it could use more power, because I think that it's supposed to be... I do very specifically remember when D was working on this one, he was like, I sang this one very operatic. I was like, the void inside my mind, or something like that. And it didn't quite fit. So I want it to be, I need something that'll stylistically give it that dark feeling without putting it too far back as to where it doesn't match the rest of the vocals. Please save me from the emptiness. The void, the void, the void inside my mind. The emptiness. The void inside my mind. I need to not mix that, I think. I think that should be full chest right there. The void inside. Yeah, Up to Me is what he's been working on. He did such a good job. It sounds so good. Those violin parts he added, like chef's kiss. It's so good. I'm so happy to be working with him. The void inside my mind. Oh, I cut myself off. Oh well. The void inside my mind. Let's try doing that. It took me to the beginning of the song. Why did I do that? The void inside my mind. I might be able to keep this one. The void inside my... The void inside my mind. The void inside my mind. Oh my gosh, I know Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha. I get that reference. Holy crap. That's elite ball knowledge right there. Elite ball knowledge. Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha is a great song. I was listening to it the other day. And Tom Cardy's great as well. The void inside my mind. I'm really glad that I know that reference. That's so funny. The void inside my mind. It eats me alive. It's me alive. The void inside my mind. Yeah, that should be good. Let me just align it. The void inside. The void inside my mind. Emptiness. The void inside my mind. The void inside my mind. It eats me alive. It's me alive. I'm not sure how to do that. Should I I'm not sure whether to crescendo it real quick. Like live, or just have it diminuendo the whole time. The void inside my mind. The void inside
inside my mind. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. Void inside my mind. It's me alive.
Let's see how to do this line.
It's me alive. It eats me alive.
Maybe. Actually, I need to listen to the void in context. That's a weird sentence. Regardless.
Please save me from the emptiness, the void inside my mind. It's me alive. It's me alive.
I think I need a bit more at the start of that.
Void inside my mind. It's me alive.
That felt good. Let's see if the falsetto fluttered any, or if it stayed right there. It looks pretty even.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. The air is slowly. It eats me.
It eats. It's almost perfect, but I go, it eats. I'm very, at the start of the phrase, I'm very slightly off. It takes me just a second to get right to it, but I want to be right there on time.
It's inside my mind. It's me alive.
I think the falsetto fluttered that time.
It's me alive. It's me alive. It's me alive. It's
Just yum yum yum, delicious work. I'm surprised. I'd be scared to be like watching stuff at work. Like, I'll listen to music, but I wouldn't like watch a stream. I feel like I don't have the focus to do both.
It eats me alive. Void inside my mind. It eats me alive.
I may have backed off too much on the falsetto. Let's see.
It eats me alive.
I did. Let's go back to that first one. That was good.
It eats me alive. Eats me alive. The air is. It eats me alive. It's me alive. It's me alive. It's me alive. It eats me. It eats me alive.
May not be the best solution, but I really, really like how I sang me alive. Like it.
It's me alive. It's me alive.
It's like almost perfect.
It eats me alive. Me alive.
I delayed like 2 minutes. Dang, is it that bad? Dang, okay. I did not realize the delay was that bad. Well, my internet kind of sucks. It says I've dropped 42% of my frames. I'll just type it. I'm on my phone. Hey, don't worry about being slow to responding. You're at work. You don't have to respond. You could be doing very important things. I mean, I don't know. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that kind of, the delay is, unfortunately, I've tried and I can't do anything about it. Thank you for telling me, though.
It eats me alive. It's me. It's me.
eats me. It eats. I'm just gonna record it eats because I really like. Frames are overrated. Okay. Well, I suppose that does make sense. As long as the audio isn't choppy, I hope not.
Void inside my mind.
Let's try that.
Void inside my mind.
Still a tiny bit flat. It eats. Ah, that was too much. Come on, come on. It's such a small line. It eats. It eats. Is it good to chop it up like this? It's not the best, but I really like how I sang it alive. Or me alive, so I'm keeping it. It eats me. It eats me alive. It eats me. It eats me alive.
Inside my mind.
I need to line that up.
My mind.
1, 2,
Inside my mind.
1, 2, and. Yeah, it's on 2 and.
Inside my mind.
It eats me alive.
Inside my mind.
It eats me.
Inside my mind.
It eats. Sounds about right. Me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. I'm a janitor. Oh. It eats me alive. Well, I'm gonna try to stitch this together the best I can. I've already committed to doing that, so. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. I'm gonna stitch this together. It's gonna work. Me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. I want to get this right there. Me alive. It eats me. It eats me alive. Me, it eats me, it eats me alive. It eats me. Oh, it's just the mobiles that are delayed? I think it's me. I really think it's me. But I don't know.
My mind.
It eats me alive. I don't think that's actually that noticeable. Also, you don't need to apologize for being delayed. It's not your fault. Please save me from the emptiness.
The void inside my mind.
It eats me alive.
The air is slowly closing.
I think we're almost out of time. But we got, that's a very important line. We got like right here. We have a tiny bit left. Trying to think. Please save me from the emptiness.
The void inside my mind, it eats me alive.
You can stitch that together if it needs to.
My mind, it eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
Well, he can put a crossfade on it. I can't put a crossfade on it. So,
Void inside my mind.
okay, I'm very glad the audio's been good. Very glad.
It eats me alive. The void inside my mind, it eats me alive. Yeah, it's slowly closing in.
Okay, I actually need to take a bathroom break, so I'm gonna do that. I will be gonna go AFK, run some ads, and then be back in like 10 minutes, probably. See you then. All right, I am back. Now, when I left, I was not looking at the time. I didn't quite realize when it was. I am at stream end time. I've thought about maybe staying over a bit to finish like the final bit, but we still have about like a whole minute left, and it's taken us like 4 hours for the first 2.5. So that makes it like an hour or more for that last part of the song, and I don't think I have quite enough time for that. But we're at a pretty decent stopping place. Sorry to be AFK so long just to come back and say I'm leaving, but before I do, I think we can go ahead and play the song through. I know it probably will sound a bit weird because it's like going to be a mix of the new vocals and the old vocals, but still gonna play it through and see if there's anything that stands out that we'll need to change. I know I sent D a message asking if he cared about if I added extra parts or blah blah, but regardless of that, for the moment, let's go ahead and just do a listen through. I'll try to prepare any other things that need to be done, but on Thursday when we come back, we should be able to get that final part done, and then maybe start on the harmonies should we have enough time, or maybe do doubles on Thursday. Probably finish this and then doubles if applicable on Thursday, and then I'll leave next week to do all the harmonies, and then hopefully I can be done with this by the end of July and D can remaster it. Regardless, let's go ahead and hear. Now this isn't complete obviously, and half the vocals are new, so it's going to have a sudden drop in quality at about 2.5 minutes, but it should still sound pretty decent, hopefully. So let me go ahead and save it, and then we get right into one of the final listen-throughs. After it saves, of course. Just thinking about it. Did it save? There we go. Okay. Without further ado.
Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Feels like I'm falling. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. On a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? Myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. The man in the mirror. If they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior. Please save me from the emptiness. The void inside my mind, it eats me alive.
All right. That's what it is so far. Things that stuck out to me. One of the things kind of stuck out was the new vocals are a lot softer than the old ones. The old ones had a bit more. They're a bit more poppy, I guess. They had more of a pop style to them. Not that that's a good or bad thing. D will have both to work with, but I think we've made some pretty good progress. I'm glad with how far we've been able to make it today. I know the last time we worked on it last week, we didn't get anything done. It just wasn't happening. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the work we've gotten done today. I think we should have no problem finishing the main track on Thursday. Thank you, Morpheus. I know some of the harmonies were a bit desynced. We'll need to fix that. Of course, that'll be fine when we record them. But yeah, I think everything should be in order. I mean, I think we're in pretty good shape as far as I can tell. Plans moving forward. Try to talk through what I think I'm gonna do next. Not just to let you know, but it also helps me to plan. We got to about the final minute of the song. That's about got 1 minute left of vocals that we need to do, and then some of your harmonies hit like Skilla. I love harmonies too, and I love Epic the Musical. Again, elite ball knowledge. It seems like we may listen to some of the same music, which is funny. But yes, the layer of Scylla. Yeah, it's good. Good. Yeah, I love Epic. Regardless, we got about 1 minute left to record. I think we should have no problem doing that on Thursday when we come back. Let's see. Yeah, so on Thursday we should be able to finish that final line. Depending on the response I get from D, we may go ahead and record some doubles an octave down. I love musicals and have been in some. Oh, that's cool. I've been in a couple myself. I was in Little Women the musical, Cinderella the musical, and then most recently Freaky Friday the musical. And that was such a fun show, Freaky Friday. I was Adam. I just got to be some cool dude. It was really fun. Yes, I am. Yeah, I do remember that he was at Awustria. I assumed that he would still be able to respond. It's not a huge thing. The only thing I had said was since I'm recording it right now, do you care if I add more lines? Because he's worked on it in the past, and I don't want to make him. I don't know if he expected to just have the same lines and not have to. I don't want to give him too much work, if that makes sense. I think he enjoys it, but I don't want to throw a bunch on him for a song that he's already worked on. This will be the third time because I sent him lyrics last summer that he worked on. So I don't want to be overbearing or whatever the term would be. But yeah, Thursday we'll finish the last minute, and depending on his response, we may record some octave doubles an octave down, and then who knows, maybe even end up adding harmonies. And then next week, on that Tuesday and Thursday, we should be able to get through the rest of the harmonies, because there's hardly as many harmonies in this as there was in Up to Me. There were so many layers. I'm only using 6 layers in this song compared to 16 that I was using in Up to Me, so it should be a lot simpler. Was you in Greece? Okay. That's really neat. I sang one song from Greece. It was what's the term? What's the name of it? Da 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 da, a melody. What is that song? What is the name? That Loving Feeling. That something feeling. What the heck is it? Is it not That Loving Feeling? No. Grease. What was the song? What was the song? What was it? It's the one with the radio. I don't remember it, but it's fine. That's cool that you were in those shows. That's really neat. I didn't realize you did theater. Anyway, yeah. So next week we should, by the end of July, I plan to have the song completely done, and then we might finally be able to move to some new stuff. Yeah, it's the radio one. There's the what's that playing on the radio? That one. But yeah, I think it's been a great stream. Thank you for being here. It was nice to have, I know I'm Cali Phoenix and Morpheus, and then we had one more. We had I forgot how to say his name. It was Bugs. Yeah, we had Bugs as well. This was 3 people's a lot for my stream. So I do appreciate it, and thank you for showing up. I think I will go ahead and call it a day for this, unless if there's anything you want to ask or talk about before I go, I'm more than willing to chat. But other than that, I'll wait a second for your message since you have the delay, but other than that, I think that'll be it. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and I may or may not see you on Thursday when we pick back up and continue our work. Run wild and run free. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching it. It means a lot. Well, I guess that'll be it. Thank you all so much, and I hope to see you very soon. Have a wonderful day.